Whoops. You guys are correct. Where is he? He's right here. Late start. My bad. Lost track of time. I was trying to figure out the whole group thing and went and made some mint chocolate or mint hot chocolate, I guess. I don't like it. Weird. I'm not going to say what brand it is. I've never had it before, but I probably won't buy it again. It's not great. I mean, it's been a long time since I've had hot chocolate, so maybe that has something to do with it. I have no idea, but I'm not a fan. Hey, Atticam, what's going on? Oh, dude. You're not out this way. I still got that bow. Let me see what's going on. I joined these guys' group. We shall see how this goes. Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, we were over in Hangor yesterday for probably 8 hours or so. Quite the grind. I'm gonna call it the Southwest Overlook. We got there, we ran past Campfire 1 up to the left, then we climbed something and then climbed again, and we set up against the mountainside where we could look down and see the arena type structure to our left, and then there was a tree and a giant cliff type overlook with a little watchtower thing at the end, I guess. And I don't know. I said, well, there was no campfire, so wherever Campfire 2 is, I've never been. Hey Ryan, what's happening? I don't think I've ever really needed hot chocolate. It's like ice cream to me. It's fine, but yeah, me neither. It's, you know, wintertime, it's usually something to drink to warm you up, but I guess it's been a few years since I've had one. I tried not to drink it because, you know, I try to watch sugar and so on and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this again. Oh, Elam made it. Oh, I didn't notice Elam was free. What's going on, man? I thought you were grouped. I need to put this mug away. Hang on a second, chat. Shoot, I gotta go find the group. Nobody climb anything until my big ass gets to you guys. I didn't see you guys run off. Not much of a hot drink guy, maybe that's why. I hear Carnage has a good brand of coffee. Really? Interesting. I'm more of a coffee drinker myself. I drink dark roast. I used to be, well, I mean, for me, I would call it grossly overweight. I used to be about 270 pounds at my worst, most of it on my stomach. Long story, desk jobs, couldn't do physical, anyway, whatever, it's not the point. Just before COVID hit, I made a decision to change my lifestyle up. This was in November. Now, of course, we didn't know anything. This is November of 2019. So I made the decision to switch my lifestyle up. I wasn't going to do any sort of New Year's resolution. I was going to give myself 3 weeks to enjoy my favorite foods, and that was it. So I didn't go on any sort of gym regiment. I didn't go on any fad, no diet, nothing. I just watched what I ate. Anyways, needless to say, I went from 270 or almost 270 pounds down to 183 or 184, I think, which is the lightest I've been in a very long time, and I've managed to keep it off. But again, like I said, I don't eat like a rabbit. I don't follow the whole vegan thing or carnivore thing or this exercise or that. I just watch what I eat. And I don't eat in excess. That's all. And so hot chocolate was one of the things that I'd cut out, because in the wintertime when we had snow and it was really cold, hot chocolate is fantastic to get your engine warmed up, especially if you just came in from work. You come upstairs, you sit down here, your hands are still cold from being outside, and I have no idea where I'm going. I'm following you guys. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Point being, I think I've been off hot chocolate long enough that I'm not a fan. Which is funny, because now I can't drink regular coffee because I'm not a fan. And it's funny because a lot of people aren't a fan of dark roast coffee because of the way it tastes, but I gotta tell you, it's the only coffee I'll drink now. One would make a bad Pantheon joke and say I got acclimated to dark roast coffee. That you're able to do that with a pandemic about the world. Yeah, so, and that was the whole thing. So, just a brief little history about me. I've had COVID. Well, I've tested positive for COVID at least 9 times. I've probably had it 10 times, but I've tested positive at least 9 times. All through COVID, I had to work. I'm classed as what's called critical service. I keep the banks open. I don't work at a bank, but I keep the banks open. I'm the person that people don't see. Anyhow, because of the pandemic, because of certain security clearances that I had, I don't know where I'm going. Who should we be following to go where we're going? Oh, I see the snow right there. And I see what looks like a campfire. Sorry, okay, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I made this, talk about karma, listen to this. So I made this lifestyle decision in November of 2019. December came, beginning of December, and I got really sick. I mean, really sick. I'm talking, seriously, I was sick for 18 days. I didn't know it was COVID at the time. The world didn't know until that January. But we have a heavy Asian population that travels to and from over the winter season because of, I believe, like celebrations that take place over there. Anyhow, I must have got it from somebody who came back. But I was violently ill for 18 days. And this is the scary part. I was going to work the first 5 or 6 days. And I had flu-like symptoms, so I thought it was just a cold. I'll just stay away from everybody, take flu medicine, keep Kleenex nearby, cough into my sleeve, all the polite stuff to do to not get anybody sick. So I did that. Then around day 8 of my illness, it started to get a little rough. I was having a hard time focusing. I was having a hard time driving. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Then the 10th day came, so 2 days after that. I went to bed. I woke up. And I felt like, I woke up and I felt like I was going to die. I've never experienced what it's like to die, but I felt like I was going to die. And I'm not saying that as an cute little phrase to say, oh, I was so sick I could die. I thought I was dying. I didn't know what the hell was wrong with me. I couldn't breathe. My lungs were on fire. It hurt to breathe. It hurt to roll over. It hurt to sneeze. Everything. I had never been so bad. So I called my local health services. Well, first I called in sick. And then I called my health services. And the nurse that answered, she answered somewhat nonchalantly. But then when I told her how long I had been sick for, her tone changed. And she started saying things like, do you know anybody that might be able to pick up your groceries and so on and leave them at your door? Is there any chance you could stay home? Do you have anybody that lives with you? And I'm like, sorry, my group is talking. So anyways, she kept saying, you know, we need you to stay home. I said, what do you mean you need me to stay home? I said, I'm sick. She's like, no, sir. She's like, you're not the first person that's called. She said, there's been a couple of people, and some of them have been admitted into the hospital, but they're sick and we don't know what they have. And I stopped. Now, I'm a very reasonable person, or a very rational person. I have a lot of patience. So I'm on the phone and I'm like, do I have like the plague? Like, what is going on? Am I going to die? What do I have? She couldn't answer me. She didn't know. And again, this is before the world knew what COVID was. This was in the start of December. Well, actually, we'd be around probably the holiday season. So I would say it's about the end of the month. She just kept saying, sir, you know, we need you to stay home at all costs. We need you to stay home. We need you to distance yourself from everyone you know. You cannot talk. You can call them on the phone. You are not to be in presence of them. I'm thinking, great. I've got older parents. I've got older neighbors. I'm thinking I'm going to kill somebody. I'm thinking I'm going to die. I had no idea. So from day 11, no, the night of the 10th day, I was streaming. I was under the weather. I was telling my stream that I was sick. You know, I had the whole congestion thing. Wasn't feeling good. I ended up my stream about an hour early, and I went to go to bed. And I kid you not, I stood at the foot of my bed for probably 15 minutes, unmoving, trying to decide whether or not I wanted to lay down, because I genuinely didn't think I was going to get up the next morning. I didn't. Again, you have to keep in mind, we had no idea what was going on. No clue at all. Day 11 came. It got worse. Day 12 came. It got worse. Day 13, I could hardly move, and it stayed like day 13 for day 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I was starting to freak out. I have a lot of patience. I didn't know how long this was going to last. I didn't know if my stuff was going to start shutting down. I had to call medical services every day to try and have a conversation with them. They wanted me to call in to check in to see how I was doing. I'm sure they wanted to make sure I wasn't going to die. And then the 18th day, the 17th day, I finished my stream, went to bed. It was a very short stream. I hid it from my stream. My stream didn't know. Nobody knew I was sick, not even my parents. They were unhappy with me at the fact that I didn't want to see them. They couldn't understand why I didn't want to see them. I just kept telling them I had the flu and I didn't want to get them sick. But I went to bed day 17. I woke up on the 18th day. I felt fantastic. I had nothing. I didn't have the burning, I didn't have the death feelings, I didn't have congestion, I had nothing. I don't know what the fudge happened. So I called the health services and I told them, and they said, okay, we'd like you to stay home an additional 2 days to make sure everything stays the same. We were going into a weekend, so that was fine. And I was good the whole weekend. I called them back again, and they said, you're good. We'd like you to come in just so we can get a swab test done. This is before everybody had to do it, so I went in and got it done. I went about my business. And then in January, you know, there was rumblings of something called the coronavirus, which, you know, shorthand became COVID. And then February, the whole world knew. I thought, holy cow, I had COVID before COVID was COVID. That's what it was. And then when people started dying, when they started with the news stories of all the tractor trailers in New York of just people throwing bodies there because they had no place to put them because of the shut. Like, dude, man, thank my lucky stars. At the time, like, we thought it was the end of the world. Little did we all know that it was just a friggin' flu. It just had to be handled differently. Like, man, but I'll tell you, man, it was a scary December for me. Absolutely terrified. I'm webbed. So that's my tale of COVID. And then going forward for the next couple of years of COVID, I had tested, well, I mean, I was positive at least 9 times. I'm pretty sure I've had it double digits. I had it a lot because I had to keep going to work, which means I had to keep traveling through 2 cities, which means I had to interact with all the people who didn't pay attention, didn't listen, and didn't stay away. So I kept getting sick, like over those 2 years. And armor, 3 stamina, 3 fire, 366 block, 26 block value. 366 block value compared to 162? Holy crap. Block goes to 2033. Block goes down to 9. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. As much as that shield looks cool, this is a much better shield. People saying the first variant was just like a flu or clueless. Yeah, I'm telling you, when I got it in December of 2019, I thought I was going to die. None of what I said is an exaggeration. I've had serious surgery. I've had life-threatening surgery where they almost lost me twice in the same procedure. We won't go into those details. But man, I thought for sure whatever I had was going to end me. That's what I thought. I didn't know what to tell my parents. I expressed, you know, that I appreciated them without being too without. I'm pretty good with words, so I had to talk to them in a way where they wouldn't pause and go, "What are you doing? What are you talking about?" So, and I couldn't say anything to anybody. I didn't tell a soul because I didn't know what was going on. It was crazy. But then for it to take years and a couple million people to die, and probably more than that, and only to find out that it was a flu that was mishandled. It just... Dude, because every other time I got COVID after that, half the time it was flu symptoms, and half the time I felt nothing, but I still had it. I must have gone through 40 different tests. Okay, so I can safely say that I'm not familiar with this. I'm trying to get my bearings here from where we were at the other camp. Yes. Yes, that's where I was. That's where I was. Up there. So I think this road goes up, and then it comes to another campfire with a fork, right? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So are we all here? You had up a flu shot. It was a jello. Light fever, but not as bad. Yeah. It was, man, I had never been so sick in my entire life. Like, for those 8 days, every night, I thought I wasn't going to wake up the next day. I just didn't. I just genuinely didn't think I was going to wake up the next day. Oh my goodness. Hey Daisy, what's going on? What did you miss in this 30-minute stream? You missed us finding our way to the campfire for the beginning of Hangor, which is the mid-20s frigid acclimation zone, or region, home of the Frostorcs. And we were talking about COVID. I was just talking about my first time getting it. And how I thought I was going to die. But didn't. Obviously. Unless we're all dreaming, and this is a simulation. Could be. I would say we can move up. Are you playing Pantheon currently, Daisy? Gotta love that silly charge. That's wild. Do I know about the Shaman? I do know about the Shaman. Shaman's a pretty cool class in this game. Shaman can do a lot of stuff. I know a few Shamans. You new to the game? Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am, every time it comes up. What's interesting in this game? Well, this game is being built on the premise of being what's considered a social MMORPG. So the social, of course, means that you have to be active in the game. You can't just create a character, jump in the game, start playing, and everything's going to be fine. You have to make friends, you have to advertise for groups, you have to look for guilds, you have to make friends with trade skillers. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you're going to have to do in this game that you wouldn't necessarily do in games like World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Final Fantasy, etc., etc. Also, this game is going to be challenging for a lot of people. This game is not being designed to hold your hand. This game is not friendly to everybody. I'm really digging it. I thrive in this. This is my jam. I'm somebody who talks a lot, socializes a lot. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Hey, physics, what's happening? This the new mashing buttons? No, there's no mashing buttons here, my friend. At least not for me. I can't speak in other classes. You gotta be careful with the warrior. You gotta make sure you use the right skills at the right time. This is WoW. I mean, this game is inspired by games like EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard Saga of Heroes. They've taken a lot of the best of all of them and thrown them together into this hefty project, I guess you could say. I'd like to subscribe to you, but you don't have emotes or sub badges. Is there a reason behind it? I've just never set those up. You're actually the first person to mention it, Daisy. And I've been around a long time. I'm probably one of the longest streamers out there. I've been streaming since Twitch started, but I was streaming a game called EverQuest for the better part of a decade. And unfortunately, EverQuest is not the most popular game. As fun as it was, and as amazing as my guild was that I met, it was never a popular game. I started playing Pantheon about a year ago, and things changed. So it got quite a bit busier. Which is funny, considering Pantheon is still in development. But the game's never been better. They launched it on Steam a month ago, and thousands and thousands and thousands of players picked it up. It's pretty fantastic. Because I have so many followers and I don't have custom emotes or such. Yeah, it's you know, my stream has been pretty chill. You know, people like to hang out here. A lot of people like to just listen to me talk. Some people like the gameplay. It hasn't come to a point where people have wanted to, you know, utilize emotes or sub badges or whatnot. I mean, I could set them up at some point, I guess, but it's never really come up. I recognize a lot of those icons from World of Warcraft. I mean, the graphics would be kind of similar. The icons, all MMORPGs kind of use similar icons. Did I ever think to get those? Emotes? We used to talk about it when I was in EQ. When I did EQ2 for a while, we used to talk about having so the ogres in EverQuest 2 are green in color. And the one I used was a shaved head, which is what I do normally. So we had this thing where we thought about doing a green ogre head, just as a joke, but nothing ever came from it. I've had artists come in here and advertise their business and whatnot, but the channel's never really been in a position where that would have been a benefit, so I haven't really bothered, truth be told. I think I've had like 9 different artists come in here. And they were all curious about doing emotes and icons and so on, but yeah, I don't think the channel has a need for that. But it is something to definitely consider. If people wanna see something of that sort, I would definitely put it in the channel. It's just never come up. I think the last time we talked about it, well, when was the last time I played EQ2? I think on stream it would be probably 7 years ago, 6 years ago, before COVID anyways. Oh, you're an artist as well? Well, I mean, if you have any sort of social media, you could always whisper it to me. I wouldn't type it in chat. Links aren't enabled, so if you type any links in chat, it's just gonna flag the message. So if you have anything like a Twitter, or if you have a website, by all means, whisper it to me and I'll definitely take a look. But at the moment, I don't have a need for any sort of layout, graphics, icons, that sort of thing. It would only be if the population wanted it. That's all. On Twitter, you can find me under Krushnek. Or X, I guess is what it's called. On X, you can find me under Krushnek. You can always email me something as well. Krushnek@gmail.com. You can always hit me up there also. You want to go right side? Okay. This is the guy that fears, right? I'm pretty sure these guys fear. Mine too. Holy smokes, this guy's... Oh, he's avoiding. That's why. Yeah, him being acrobatic doesn't help. 4 resists on expose, or 4 misses. Five resists? Insane. Hey, Justin, what's happening? How you doing, man? Enjoying your cleric? Right on. Glad you're enjoying it. Now, well, I believe there's another roamer to the left side, isn't there? These guys are tough. Hey, exposed landed. I'm 1 for 8. You picked a bunch of DPS because, well, the enchanter was not fighting. Not yet. How's the warrior on multiple mobs? It can be a little bit of a challenge. Normally, I would load up a couple of different abilities if we didn't have any sort of CC. Warriors have an ability that can refresh a taunt, so that you can actually use taunt twice. It's on a bit of a cooldown, so it's not something I use typically because I'm normally running with either a rogue or an enchanter. But if we didn't have an enchanter this evening, I would load the ability, which is... where is it? Right here. Rageful Shout. And it resets my taunt. So I can always taunt what I'm fighting, then switch off, refresh, taunt that one, and then go back to the one I was on. And as long as nobody else is hitting the ad, I should be able to hold the ad. With little to no difficulty. Thinking of keeping him just because of the name. Oh, you made a warrior called Seinfeld. That's funny. I was saying that yesterday when I first saw it. I was like, whose skill is that? And they said it was the orcs, and I'm like, that is the craziest thing I've seen so far. Even the little jinkling of the movement when it lands, like the little bouncing. Right. I'm webbed. Yeah, this is it. And then we camp right over here. I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. I had this place pretty broken yesterday. Don't you worry. Hi, my name's Krushnek, and I'm awesome. Self-proclaimed, of course. The only kind. Speaking of levels, this guy's orange, so my taunts are gonna miss. Just beware. So are my exposes. Jalatan might get in trouble. No, he's good. How are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys doing this evening? What's happening? You guys in game? You guys just chilling? Playing something else? I got that first one. Following on Twitter, follow back for sugar creativity. For sure, Daisy, for sure. Hey, Ditzy, what's happening? Filing the ice area? Yes, we got here yesterday. We were in here yesterday for about 8.5 hours. Roughly. We had a couple of deaths. A couple of sticky situations. But we managed. Wait, they're patching tomorrow? I thought they weren't patching till Wednesday. Today is Monday, right? Days are out of order? Yeah, I know, right? For sure. Have you done it? Have I done what? Oh, the follow? It won't happen just yet, Daisy. It won't happen until later on. I'll have to actually bring it up on my other computer. I won't be able to do it until I'm out of this group. I'm surprised. I don't think Java was streaming today, was he? I thought he usually streamed on Mondays. By the time I sit down, he's usually ending his stream, but I didn't see him on. I got 3. I may die to the dot here. You guys may have to come over. Or just let me die, one or the other. That was my bad. I turned the camera the wrong way. Yeah, I usually snag the first guy, and then we end up splitting the next 2, but like I said, I turned the camera the wrong way and aggroed the wrong guy. Roamer here just respawned, so it'll probably be 2-3 minutes. Yeah, why he's not hibernating, I don't know. We can do it next round. This whole cycle's respawning. I mean, realistically, it might not even need to do it just yet. It seems like there's only about a minute and a half before it respawns, so if we keep the cycle, we might just be able to forget those guys for now. These are the fear guys, remember. It's Horn of Warfare. Got that one. I think so. We only pulled one orc from this tree so far, right? Could be another orc spawning here. There we go. Got that one. Got that one. Hey, Radav, what's happening? This full armor kit is kind of cool looking. I like it, man. I really do. I like the helmet particularly. got a very Dead Space vibe to it if you've ever played Dead Space. Kind of like a Conquistador helmet too. Our shield, our original shield had a pretty cool graphic, but we were just given this shield, and this shield has a much higher block rating. So we're using this one now instead. Which is fantastic, because then I'll just take this shield and probably swap it over to the Paladin. When we go to start leveling that. We have a boar here and an orc here. And then we can try and tackle that pillar. Oh, I think there's a boar over here too. So I think we need this boar, and then this boar, and then this orc, and then that there. This guy's yellow, so some things will miss. We're in a caster-heavy group, and we're fighting a mob that has spell resistance. So it's going to be a bit of a fight. Bit of a slog, I guess you could say. They're not going to be hitting for the regular damage. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, we have a primalist coming. The skill to watch out for here is White Wind. It's a ridiculous heal. I think enchanters can capture it if you have the skill. Okay. He just White Wind himself, didn't he? Nope, they got it. Good. Nope, they didn't get it. He just healed. Needs to spike up again. Yeah, we are definitely pretty geared. We're wearing pretty much a lot of the best in slot for our level. I need new gauntlets and new bracers. But outside of that, everything else is plate. The goal right now is to work on getting blood iron. Blood iron is used to make enchanted magic gear. Which is, when I say magic gear, I mean gear with stats on it. But blood iron, so iron is the normal tier 3. Iron can make certain rare recipes with like a +2 to something. But blood iron can take that same item and make it +4. But blood iron is tricky to get, or is tricky to make. Thankfully, I chose alchemy and kept it leveled up, which is what you need to make the temper. Let me know if anything spawns by that first tree. I want that boar. Like these shoulders right here, the Adjutant's Blood Iron Spalders. This is a rare recipe. This was actually crafted and given to me. They have +4 strength. Normally for tier 3, you'd be looking at a +2 stat. So for example, the chest plate or breastplate is tier 3, and it's +2 to strength. Then you go to the plate helm, and it's 2 points, 1 to dex, 1 to con. So +2 technically. But the blood iron that's the dream setup right now. Until you're into your 30s. Oh, go over there. Look at that lighting. From the setting sun. That's awesome. That boar over there is playing hard to get. That boar usually paths closer to us. But for some reason he's staying up there by that tree, and that's a nuisance because he's going to aggro with the orcs. I just need to mention stuff like that all the time. Game just sent in my direction. Bum bum ba da ba ba. Grab this while it's here. And then grab that boar while he's there. We're waiting on an orc to spawn by this tree and then a boar to spawn to our left. Should be any moment now. Okay, we should be okay for me to try and split these guys again. We have 2 resistance and a haste. That could be a problem. Okay. Do you have difficulty mezzing with resistant mobs? What if it's just resistant like the 2 of these guys? No, it's 3. 1 haste, 2 resistant. So you'd want to mez the haste one. And then when we aggro the other 2, I'll pull one of the resistance, probably the one on the right. What happens if it fails? Do they all aggro? What do they con to you, Elam? No problem. All... Okay. Remember Bonebreaker Sphere? I'll watch for it. Got that one. Yes, good job. That should give us more of a steady pull now, which is fantastic. That's what you want, typically. That gives us 3 extra mobs. I got another book to do, so that's cool. I haven't accepted the contract yet. I'll read over the contract after the stream tonight, but that'll be book number 7. I'm flying. I didn't even have to audition for it. It was from a publishing company that I'd already done a book for earlier. They sent me a message last night. I didn't get it until this morning. And they were like, hey, any chance you're free to do another book? And I was like, I'll take a look at it, send it over. They sent it over. It seems pretty straightforward. We'll see how that one goes. Another one to add to the resume. Oh, what am I doing? I still don't know if I want to bring myself to start doing erotica novels yet. I've been asked to do them, but still on the fence about it. It was 3 movements, wasn't it? Yeah, he's gonna return. Yep. Gotta get him again. Here we go. Oh, yikes. I got 2. I got 3. I didn't know there was an AFK. That's why I didn't see it. That is not good. I'm dead. You can't be... Yeah, because I'm focused on pulling, I'm gonna need verbal confirmation going forward of anybody having to go AFK. I don't look at my chat when I'm pulling. So that happened. I don't know why they typed they were going AFK. We're in voice. So that reset us, because we've had 2 deaths, so that just reset us XP-wise. I'm where I was pretty much at the start of the evening. That's how harsh this game can be, man, when you You know, when you get into the grind and you die a couple times, this is why I keep telling you guys, you gotta pay attention. You gotta be 100% running your character, or you're gonna cause a lot of problems for a lot of people. I'm a very patient person. I'm okay with this. These other people might not be, right? You do something like step AFK and don't notify somebody, or step AFK and don't notify through the traditional matter, and then the group keeps continuing as if everything is fine, and then the group ends up wiping. That's severe in this game. That's not like a reset, go get your spirit, and away you go. It's not how it works. These deaths can hurt. It's unfortunate I've reset back to 60%, but whatever. It happens. It's game time. 6 a.m. Are there XP reses? Hey, Sekna, what's going on? Are there XP reses in the game? Yes. Priests will typically get their 25% res. I believe that happens around 16. 8 is their first res, 16 is 25%, and then I think 24 they get 50. So, there's 25% and 50%, but you have to get to those levels. We're at the 50% mark. Our healer in the group has their 50% res, so that's been helping. But it is a grind to get lost XP back. And I know the XP bar is probably really tiny on screen for you guys to see, but if you can follow it, you should see how much we get for killing what we're killing. We're killing mobs that are our level, 1 level below, and up to 2 levels higher. So we should be getting arguably optimal XP gain, but you'll see how fast my bar actually moves. And it's not as quick as you think, or as you might think. But again, like I said, I'm a very patient person. I'm okay with a couple of deaths if they were done in earnest. This unfortunately was a wipe that shouldn't have happened. If the person would have verbalized that they were going AFK, I wouldn't have pulled. Or I would have pulled differently, like from a different spot. I mean, when you're in voice with your group, there's no reason to check chat, especially when you're pulling. Swing by the what? Oh, the bolt. You guys are gonna ruin my faction. The bolt. He doesn't attack me. We're good friends. You want me to tell you? Ruins the secret. When you're running over around Halnirs, you'll see NPCs called wild spells. If you kill 5 of them, you get enough faction that bolt goes positive. Order of Lightning. That's why his name's the Bolt. It is. It exactly is Lightning Bolt. Exactly. Were you thinking Bolt is in Usain? Hey, Chiquito, what's happening? How's the leveling going? My character just hit a reset, meaning that I'm back to where I started at the end of at the start of this evening. We just had I guess you could chalk it up to a senseless wipe. A wipe that shouldn't have happened. Like today in one group, both healers were not paying attention. And way too slow in healing. The wizard didn't knock downs, interrupt. 20 plus group, I can only assume he typed. That sucks. I'm considering a rogue or boxing, a summoner, necro. What? Don't box anything, Sekna. There's no auto follow or anything in the game. Play your tune. Don't box. That's gonna be a nuisance. And the rogue is very good. Ditzy is correct. We got a new shield, though. Elam had a shield drop on him. I don't know where it came from. It's our new shield now, though, because it's absolutely phenomenal for block value. It has 3 less AC than the cool-looking shield, but it has 300% to its block rating. So my block now goes from 14% to 33% just off the shield, which is crazy. It's wild. What's up with that guy? That guy didn't take his Adderall? Is that what happened? That's his version of the Tasmanian devil. Yeah, our block... Now this guy cons yellow, so if you watch the XP bar here, so it moved about 0.2, 0.3%. That's 0.3 of a percent, so 0.03 or whatever. So it's going to take a while. Oh, beat you. You were there first, but you paused. Maybe tomorrow you catch me. Well, you know, I'm typically in game around 7 p.m. Eastern. Between 6:30 7 p.m. Eastern. So if I don't have it, I'm going to aggro that spider. Of course I did. I aggroed a spider. I mean, I didn't aggro the spider aggroed me. He moved right over to the far edge, right on the rocks as you guys ran past. So when I ran through, I aggroed him. It is now 7 a.m. game time. I like the look of this game, man. I really do. I like how it looks through the day. You're not going to get that? I'll get that. More iron. More iron. They should have a named spawn on that bridge. Whatever that is. There should be like a named or something. Because you can get there by running here and then running out on that ledge. That looks like a giant cave opening. Yeah, see? This bridge here. They should have like a boss here or something that spawns. Like this bridge looks iconic. Yeah. I heard people are having issues with those guys. That orc's gonna aggro. Off for the night, probably I'll make it hopefully on time. Or another enchanter. Please be safe travel. Alright man, have a good night. Okay, now we're back into it. Let's see if we can get to 70%. That would be the nice goal anyhow. Just to get to 70. I mean, the goal would be to get to 80%, but I don't think that's going to happen. It will be interesting to see what happens after the patch on Wednesday, though. come back up here, start killing this stuff. Maybe this stuff actually starts dropping gear that might be worthwhile. I mean, I'm not shooting for the moon, but everything these guys drop right now is junk. Like, even all the body parts and general vendor stuff doesn't sell for anything. It sells for coppers. Man, I can't hit this guy and get battle points back. He's dark blue. I should be hitting him with everything. There we go. We can move up. Oh my goodness. Apparently we're having a standoff. This is weird. I think he was looking for a duel at noon. It's a beautiful sound, that's for sure. What's the score? So for these scouts, we have to watch out for an ability down here called Scavenged Explosives. The orc will take the orc scout will take it and throw it at a person, and if the group is nearby, everybody takes a ridiculous amount of damage. We sent a couple casters yesterday from full health into Purple Club. Just from one explosion. So we have to be really careful. And it usually comes right after caltrops, right here. Oh, we got him to run. Perfect. And I got him to stand still, and he got it off. So there's going to be an explosion in a second. No? Oh, nope, didn't go off. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm on the scout. Watch the animation for the caltrops in a second. These are caltrops in the ground here. Watch this. See them? They actually bounce, as if you actually threw caltrops in the ground. They don't just show up on the floor or the ground. I love the fact that they're animated. You love your Lego? Yeah, right? Dude, last time I stepped on Lego, oh my goodness, forget about it. The world was ending. I don't know what it is about Lego, but it doesn't matter what piece you step on. You step on a Lego piece, you'd rather have the world end. Okay, so there's the room we're going up the path, so I'll pull this lookout. Ah, I missed that. What happened there? I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I broke. Somebody did something. That wasn't me. That was not me. Somebody did something and pulled everything that was up above us. Well, who's at the stone? And we have no way to get them. Oh no, we can res them here. Ugh. Okay. Oh no. Can I not climb? Oh, we can't climb that ice? Yeah, that hunter's gonna aggro. We got nowhere to go. He's gonna ID us. Here he comes. I don't know if you'll have time. You won't have time. Oh, thank goodness he leashed. Whew. Nope, he didn't. We can't have him run. Not with the guys off to the left and the roamer that's down below us. So, the second he starts moving, everybody's gonna have to throw the kitchen sink. I'm watching right here, chat, to see if that orc comes up here. He's gonna run. There's... Okay. Lookout is below us, to my right. That was a scary situation. I still don't know who or how those 8 or 9 or 7 or 8 aggroed. So, was it the lookout that pulled the half-dozen mobs earlier? You guys can stare at my butt. Hey, Ploob. Yep, had a lookout pull 13 mobs on us before. So what? Okay, I must have missed the ability they used. I'll have to watch for it. Cause that wasn't me, man. Oh, look at that. Our corpses. Our corpses are all over the place. Hey, Stogrum, what's going on, man? How you doing? You guys missed his ability. Don't remember the exact name. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch for it. For sure. You've got to be kidding me. That is nonsense. They didn't even investigate. They just jumped on me. Well, we're reset again. Man, I am not seeing 70% tonight. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about this. Oh, there's paper. Well, we're waiting for reses now. this has been quite the scenario. I think I just got an eyelash in my eye. No. All right, well, at least we should be getting reses soon. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. That person's gonna get mauled to death. We're gonna run and try and save him. He's just gonna keep running. Did he leash him? Oh, he didn't leash him. You're welcome, dude. They have a path that they're waiting on before they can get us to get to res us. What we're waiting on. Oh, are we gonna see 70% tonight? I don't know. Here we go. Nice. Double res. Double recovery. Double... Uh-oh. My inventory's all messed up now. Nope, I got 2. Okay, we're back up to 65%. 64.5. No more goofs. No more goofs the rest of the evening. I'm gonna tag this rat so we can get Elam's corpse. I don't think so. Maybe look for something that doesn't look like it's got a sheer base to it, I guess. Okay, gang's back together again. Someone's taking a quick bio and then we'll continue. I'm wondering, that's one of the only areas that's fenced off that's not a major part of the region. So I wonder if there's something over there. Maybe in that hut? Maybe? Okay, if you're here, please type R in group chat. Cool, let's get pulling. What are you doing tonight, Stogrim? What's going on? Oh, come on, guys. You can't throw a res or a mez. It doesn't matter. They can't res me in combat. They're going to have to find a way to reset it. Oh, you're playing Ark? Gotcha. You guys might have to find a way out of there. One of them is iron. Yeah, one of them is Iron Will. Oh no. That's unfortunate. No, it's no worries. I didn't realize the hunters opened with the net throw, so they both threw, and of course they both landed, so I couldn't get back in time. By the time you guys reacted, I was already dead. I was a guaranteed death. Gotta start getting bolster from cleric before you pull. Does that help with resist, Bitsy? Crush could use one also. Bolster grants immunity to stuns and knockdowns. Oh. Well, that is good to know. I didn't know that, Ditsy. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't realize that would come from a cleric. In EQ, bolster comes from the shaman. I'm still above 60. We're at 62%. Stuns and knockdown. Could have been updated to be roots as well. It's fine. The dying happens. It's just unfortunate. I mean, we can always crawl back up there and then just call it when you gotta go. You said you had 45 minutes? If we get back up there, or when we get back up there again, we're just gonna break it normally. We'll have you mez whatever's not iron-willed, and I'll just pull the other two. We've been using it for Mad Run Spiders, and the more I play, the more I see you kind of have to learn the tools of the other classes. Yeah, oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I remember learning about the rogue traps. I mean, we are still ahead, technically. We kept resetting to 60%, and we're still at 62. We're down, what, 7.5%, roughly? 3 deaths, 3 50% reses. Yeah, I used a few Grimwort the other day and made my first couple blood tempers. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I can't make any of the cool weapons yet. I need to find the recipes that use the blood iron. Too low? Are you gonna make? Yo. You see that speed, the female speed climb or whatever that beat that record like less than 6 seconds to get to the top? That was ridiculous. I didn't know this was up here. This is interesting because we might I find some time to try and get around here on our own to get some more ore. Yes. And I believe they're unlocking an outdoor and an indoor dungeon, but I could be mistaken. Apparently it's a substantial patch. I have aggro on something. I'm gonna name this guy. He's so annoying. He won't leave me alone. I'm just gonna pull this orc. What is NIDAR? It sounds like some kind of radar. I learned monk can't set up their own knockdown like wizards, so I can set it up for them with off. But yes, we found that out actually yesterday with the monk that was in the group. We had a monk in the group that was asking about off balance, and I didn't know what it was, but apparently the monk has a pretty cool sweep ability. Hey Crofto. Just found this game in my feed yesterday, considering getting it. What are some pros and cons that you have for the game? What have you played as far as MMORPGs, and what drew you? What drew you to popping in here to ask me a question? Are you from EQ? Are you from WoW? Are you from Vanguard? Have you never played any of them? What brought you in here? You tell me that, and I'll give you some information that you might want to know based on EverQuest Final Fantasy XI. Okay, so I wouldn't put Final Fantasy XI in this conversation. But I would say, as far as EverQuest goes, this game is what you would consider the successor to EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard Saga of Heroes. They've taken the coolest and the best parts of all of those and put them into this social MMORPG. This is a game that can be unforgiving. This is a game that is a lot of fun. This is a game where you have to put in 100% of the effort or you will get nothing out of it. Meaning when you jump in game, you have to talk, you have to make friends, you have to advertise for group, you have to put groups together. You got to do all the stuff we used to have to do back in the days of yore, as it goes. No instances, no auto queues, none of that nonsense that you get today. I would highly recommend watching some streams or even some YouTube videos on gameplay like this here to get a better understanding. There's a lot to this game. It's very cool. And you got to ignore the trolls. A lot of adults out there acting like kids. It's embarrassing. You're welcome. Anytime. But I would definitely spend time watching. Oh, one thing I will suggest to you. There's a streamer who streams on Twitch. He's actually the main game lead, or I guess the game developer lead for this game. His channel is Joppa Vash. So that's Joppavash. He actually streams as he works on the game. He reads chat, he answers questions. You learn a lot from him as he's designing the game. I highly recommend following him as well. Again, that was Joppavash. I think he streams typically Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and sometimes he throws in some extra streams. But if you want to learn more about the game, that's who you want to talk to, because this game is still in development, so it's still being worked on. They've just moved it out of their pre-alphas and put it into early access. And I can tell you that there are... So, when the game went into early access a month ago, it was taken down off their official website, but it was uploaded or unlocked on Steam. They've gotten like 6,000 or 7,000 subscribers or owners, whatever, of the game. Like, there are a lot of people playing this game right now for a game that's in early access. I'm having a lot of fun. I do everything pickup group. I don't have a static group. I don't group with all guildmates. I group with a lot of people in this guild called Vanguard just because they're the largest guild on the server, meaning they have the most people. We're also all in our mid-20s, so it's the player base is limited this high up in the game. A lot of the player base is still under 20. That'll change in the next week or two. Now, let me pay attention to this guy's abilities to see what he casts. This is the guy that got us killed earlier. Oh, excuse me. Are these multiple servers or all in one? Multiple servers. That's actually concurrent. There has to be way more subscribers than that. Yes, Salted is right. There has to be more. Does it pay per month or just pay to unlock? For right now, it's pay to unlock. So if you purchase the game on Steam right now, you'll have the game all the way through to release. You won't have to buy it again. If you wait until the game launches, if they go with something like a monthly subscription, you'll have to buy the game and the monthly subscription. If they go monthly subscription, which they should go, you'd want to pick it up now to get the cheapest price. Now would be the time. Even if you don't plan on playing the game during early access, but you plan on playing the game when it launches, pick the game up now. You'll save the most money picking it up now. If you want the best deal. If you don't care, then you could wait till it releases. Or you could jump in and help us test it. Like, nobody that's playing the game right now is playing to get to the end game. There is no end game at the moment. This game is still a work in progress. I don't see any roamers, so we can move forward. No worries, Crofto. Anytime. Feel free to stop by. Stop back. We'll be back for sure. Is Lucent Trade the server you're on? Yes, that's the server I'm playing on currently. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Going to run your ranger to AVP, log him out so he's over there. I'll be back. Okay, yeah, good plan, good plan. You go ahead and do that. That way I can get this bow to you. I would probably run to town if you haven't already, Anakin. Because I'll be heading back there anyhow. Oh, excuse me. Rats. Okay. Maybe the patch tomorrow will give me back the wood cutting sound. That'd be nice if we could get the wood cutting sound back for trees. Hey, falcon feather. That's cool. Just need 4 more now. Okay, so we have an iron will on the left, so that's going to be the first target. I'm going to pull him down a ways. Yep, I got that first one. Got that one, or somebody did. Told you gotta pay attention 100%, man. We just had a death in the group because somebody decided to turn their head to watch the football game. That's what happens. I hope you guys are taking notes. Doesn't help this guy's a level higher than me and armored. I'm doing like no damage to this guy. I see an orc just pop down there, back the way we came, so be careful. Lookout's coming down here, so I'm just going to pull him and run him down to the bottom there where Destry is. This is the guy that called the dozen of his brothers on us earlier. He was buying 1 gold per feather? Yeah. There's a quest where you need 5 of them. Okay, we have a drudge roamer. I'm gonna body pull him over here, and I'm gonna pull him back down that pathway. Of course, he has to be spell resistant in a spell heavy group. Am I under the impression that rattled and grappled stack? Interesting. Yes, that's what I was curious, because that's 16% less damage now that this guy's doing, instead of 8. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. So it's 24. I mean, if I'm understanding correctly. Okay, I'm going to try and get the lookout down here as well. Come on. Yeah, don't play dumb with me. Regrets. Oh. After this spider, we can move up. Oh, okay, I'll pull down to here. Come up to me. We'll take this lookout out. Campfire 1. I was lucky under max defensive buff with rat caps, which is the block parry food. I struggled to get 17% for block. With this new shield, I've skyrocketed to 37.89, which is crazy. It's actually crazy. Sure. Back down the way we came up? That's true. Don't let this guy run. Yep, we got lucky. That works. Is that the campfire over there? Is that campfire 1? Okay, man. Yep. Well, that's a problem. Do we have a root? Do we have anybody that can root something? We have a roamer. We have a roamer. I gotta move. Remember, with the scout, we have to interrupt the explosives. Comes after caltrops. Here it comes. I got that one. That was close. That was almost messy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happened there? The computer did something. The spider's orange. I have not. I've only been to the campfires. I'm not against looking. Okay, is a scout coming? Again, remember, explosives. Okay, snake looks to be even level at 26. I think I only see one. Hey, Paper, do me a favor. Come down here and hit that snake up ahead with the mez, will ya? Okay, come on down to the next chamber. And you say you think there's a chest down here? Okay, I will keep my eyes open. I got something called an ice-clad webbling spider. Was the oh, I guess the snake wasn't a group mob either, was it? Does it look like we could go up this pathway here? Or should we go down? Thinking there's just one here. Bum, bum, bum. Who are you? Just a hunter. You're on alert. You're investigating. Interesting. Come up here. Come say hello. Oh, that was a nice kick. What's he calling it? Yellow. Hit rate's probably the better option. I just drained my battle points, but that's okay, we'll get them back. Okay, let me body pull back here. Okay, there should be two. Well, actually, hang on. I might get one. I'm closer. Or two. These are elites, I just noticed. Keep this guy still. Try to interrupt relentless pursuit. I got the last one. Any idea how far down we have to go? Okay. That was iffy. I had a funny feeling when one of them was coming down the ramp, somebody was going to aggro that orc. That orc started investigating. I like where we are. It's nice that the group was up to exploring this area. People have just normally gone to the campfires and posted up there, but I like exploring. Whoa, what happened to Destry? I am sorry the pig killed you. We are. Okay, everybody stay here. Paper, keep looking or whatever, wherever you are. This is an orange raider. You able to get down to us, Paper? We're in trouble down here. Come on. Oh, there's a rat here too now. I'm trying to get the raider far enough back that he doesn't wake the boar. There's a snake too. Those should be non-elites. We have so much action happening right now. What are we taking next? The boar? Okay. I'll switch to the rat next. I got the snake. Enchanter's doing work. Just the boar after this, right? Alright. I'm gonna pull this boar further down where we were when we aggroed him. He won't kill you. Hey Ryan, what's happening? Pretty sure I got one shot. Oh yeah, from the the boar. I'm guessing the boar must have charged him. That looks like a spider. Not sure where that raider came from. Yeah, he had me stunned during it. He's also orange. Can't let him run up there. This is intense. This is getting intense. We're almost to pucker status. This guy's even con. Shouldn't be as hard to kill. Barring ads. We having fun yet? Ooh, that was a nice one. Bashed him for 60 damage. Good job. Can't see anything else out there until it lightens up. Game time doesn't help because it's 8 p.m., so it's dark out there. I see another raider walking this way. I see ya, you bugger. I'm loving this. This is the most excitement I think we've had all evening. No, no, no. He's gonna run. Oh, we can't get up the hill. Try and throw the kitchen sink at this guy. He won't stay still for long. Anyone got a torch that can come to the opening here? I see a boar. I see a couple boars. Is that a wolf? Okay, let's what do you guys want to do? You want to keep going? Yeah, Paper's teleporting has me concerned. I think that might be a glitch. We got some room out here anyways. That's just it. I want to try and keep the XP coming as smooth as we can. Yep. You've been here before? I mean, this looks like a dead end. Well, it looks like these guys don't have traits. We have a regular, we have an acrobatic, and we have a regular. I'm not going to be able to body pull them, so they're going to have to be CC'd, but I can get on the acrobatic one if you want to take care of the closest scout and the boar to the right. You could, oh yeah, good plan. Yeah, do that too. Okay, go ahead. Yep, go. You got me silenced? Oh, no, I just don't have battle points. I got that one. We can come out to me and fight here. I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten like 7% since we came down that cave opening or something. I can't wait till I can start crawling all through Hangar. I want to crawl into all the buildings and I want to kill all that stuff and see what's in there. Yeah. Is it hard to come by the falcon feathers? I just need 4. I got one earlier this evening, but I haven't seen one since. Okay. See, you hear the thunk? The thunk, thunk, thunk? That's the sound we're supposed to have. You did not. Oh, you did too. Look, every time I talk about something, it happens. That's weird. That's weird, right? Wait till Wednesday and ask me again. Is this the river you were talking about, Elam? I'm not gonna fall in, right? Ice isn't gonna crack. Oh, really? Are you in a random cave dungeon? We were... So, we went in through the entrance of Hangor, which is home of the Frost Orcs. That's where we are now. And then as we were trying to clear back up to a camp known as Campfire 1, one of the group mates saw a cave down off to the side and had said that they thought that maybe there could have been a chest inside. So I said, okay, if the group's up with it, let's go, because I'm all for exploring in this game. So now we're going on a journey. Grats. I would say probably. But yeah, now we're crawling. Was there a chest? No, there was no chest. There was an exit. So we cleared through the cave for a bit, and then it opened up into a big... what I thought was an empty area. But then... we found a passage in the side of the mountain, and we came out to this river. So now we're crawling around this river, but it's nighttime and we can't see anything, which is a nuisance. And it is 4 a.m. So in a few minutes, the sun should come up, and we should get a better idea of where we are. Looks like a giant valley. Okay. How lucrative are the chests? So for right now, the chests are the only way to get tier 3 and higher schematics for trade skilling. So armor smithing, weapon smithing, tailoring, outfitting. Once you've looted a chest, it despawns, and then there's a certain amount of time, and then it may pop up somewhere else, and then after the cycle, the chest may end up back in the same spot as before. But you have to constantly keep going around and checking. So we decided to crawl, try and find the chest, because the content here is around our level. But a handful of people, are a much higher level right now. So a lot of this stuff is not aggro to them, so they have the freedom to run through a lot of the game right now and check everything without pulling aggro. I don't know what's over here, but I want to see. This game is all about exploring. People get in the habit of finding a camp and then setting up shop, and I'm guilty of doing that over the past 3 or 4 days when we were in Halnir's cave. But I like the fact that we're crawling now. I still won't remember how we got here. I backed up, so you were all far enough away. No, I think it checks for group members in a radius. We were trying to mess with that last night. Yeah, we were trying to mess with that last night, and we found that if I stayed still and everybody else moved like 15 feet away, nobody took damage. Come in and hug right. Yeah. We're gonna crawl. I was playing Vanguard for a couple hours tonight. It's a shame that game fell. Vanguard Saga of Heroes? Dude. I actually helped build that game. I was the in-game warrior class lead during beta, so I actually helped Sigil Games not only build the warrior, but a few other classes and the game world itself. And I can promise you, the game worked fine before launch. The game was flawless before they put an update. They put an update into the game towards the end of beta, and that's what broke the game. So when the game released, you guys all jumped into Vanguard and said, "What is this? Why is this broken?" Meanwhile, I was probably crying in a cold shower because they didn't listen to us. That was going to be the next EQ. They ruined my dream. I put so much work into that, man. Oh my goodness. The names. What's going on? Well, I found water. Cold plunge, anybody? There's nothing in there, is there? There's no, like, cave, like... You played Vanguard as well? Right on. Is that the in-game music? Yes, there's music all through the game. It's one of the beautiful things about this game that I absolutely love is the audio. All the sound, all the music. There are no dead spots in this game, which is fantastic. The company behind the audio, PVL, they did a phenomenal job, or they're doing a phenomenal job with this game so far. All the effects, all the combat effects. I'm not sure what it would have. I've never had anybody show me in iron, like, just a normal piece. Right. Like, this game looks so good. The lighting, fantastic. The lighting is fantastic. And you guys are only seeing one small area. This game is pretty big right now. There's a lot of different biomes to see. And we're only on one side of the look at the shadow. See how the shadow moves because of the sun? Like, come on. Fantastic. I was just saying that to my stream. I said, like, almost that exact same thing. Which is probably what I might try and do starting Wednesday. Oh? Oh, gotcha. Dude, there's some pretty cool scenes in here when you move the camera around in different parts of the day. Yeah, see, there's the sun there. What now? Yeah, I remember working on Vanguard, man. Vanguard was going to be phenomenal. We even got to test raid content at the end of beta. You guys never saw the raid content because it never made it into the game, but as a thank you for putting so much time into the development of the game, it brought us into this giant chamber one evening, and they had the 36 of us. Well, they had myself and another warrior create a raid out of 36 of us. And we went up against... Dude, the raid content looks so cool. The dragons. That game was going to have so much to do. And they didn't listen to us. We begged and pleaded. I was an MSN Messenger for like 9 days, yelling at them for the most part that they had to roll the game back. They couldn't end beta with that build because the game would launch broken. All they kept telling us was they had plenty of time, they knew what they were doing, and the game would be ready. Well, they didn't know what they were doing because when the game came out, it wasn't ready. Then I hear about this game, 10 years ago, long after Vanguard, and I'm like, am I going to do this again? Am I really going to get behind a McQuaid game? And so I did. And here we are, a decade later. I don't know where else, we can't really climb up here. I think we should keep going over here to the southeast. You want to mess the scout and one of the boars paper? Which one? Okay, I'm gonna pull the boar on the left. Yeah, crawling through a place like this will also keep you away from pretty much every other group that comes out here. Yep. We haven't seen any bears around here. Oh, gotcha. Vanguard died, like the retail Vanguard died, because when the game came out, a lot of the adventuring, crafting, and diplomacy circles were broken. A lot of the quests were broken, mobs weren't spawning properly, you couldn't interact with certain diplomacy events, you couldn't make certain recipes, you couldn't get certain items to drop. So much stuff was broken from one update. If they'd have rolled it back, the game was flawless. Everything was flawless. I had a level 50 crafter, a level 50 diplomat, and a level 50 adventurer. Everything was flawless up until that last update. The last update broke everything. I don't think they were rushing. I think what happened was, Sigil was given plenty of time. I think Sony stepped in and said, hey, we need to start seeing a return on our investment. We've been paying you guys for a while to make this. The game's got to come out. So I feel like they were pressured. I don't think it was necessarily an SOE thing, but I think it was Sony itself. But yes, I believe it was pressure. But the game worked. Oh my god, the game worked, man. The game worked before that update. If you guys noticed, the combat music just changed. When you go to fight content that's higher level than you, the music gets a bit more epic. Now, if this mob had been red, there was even more exciting music that kicks in. It's like an audio cue to tell you that you're biting off more than you can chew. It does. I love this game. I'll let you guys gather those resources and then we can stuck out. Or I'm going to stuck out. I don't know what you guys are going to do. Well, thanks for hanging out, crew. Did a lot better. You've given me what, 2 so far tonight? 1, 2, that would be 3, 4. I would need one more. That puts me at 4. Thank you, sir. That is fine. I'll get them. I just now know where they are. Alright, go ahead and stuck out, everybody. Excuse me. Alright, have a good night, guys. Okie dokie stream. That's going to be it for me for this evening. It is 1:15, and I have got to get to bed. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. If you're new to the channel and you think you might stop back on a future stream, feel free to hit the follow button if you haven't already. Oh, Atacant, yes, right. Let me go trade that bow to you. I'll do my spiel anyways. We should be live again tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. It is Tuesday. There is a patch coming Wednesday that should be significant for us right now at this point in the game. And by this point, I mean the 20s. We are 26 at the moment. So we might have... Oh, wow. Was I almost at 750 health? We probably have some crawling to do. They're going to be implementing quite a bit of content into the game. Tuesday. Did they change it? I thought it was Wednesday. Wednesday's is patch day. Did they change it again? Where did you guys hear Tuesday? Because last Thursday or Friday, I heard Wednesday. So when did you guys hear Tuesday? It's on the forums? Oh, they changed it then, because it was supposed to be Wednesday. I know, because I saw Joppa's chat all talking about it. And he himself said that. Oh, so now it's tomorrow. Well, that's a nuisance. That's going to mess up my playtime. By the time I get home and they put the patch in, I'm going to be sitting here for an hour and a half trying to... Okay. Well, we'll have to see what happens regardless. That's a concern, because by the time I get on after downloading the patch and updating, everybody else is going to be out in groups. That'll be an issue. Well, regardless, I'll play it by ear. I think I know enough people I could probably throw a group together. And that's one of the benefits of not having a static group. The fact that I've done pickup for everything in early access opens up a lot of opportunities for players. It will be interesting. Again, it's a nuisance that it's tomorrow. It could take a while, and when you come around, everyone could be just getting on. That's true. But the last 3 times they patched, I was patching, and everybody else got in well before I did. And I have a very powerful internet I mean, I have a... yeah. So I don't know if it's my connection regionally. I have no idea. So there's an area of the game where there are spiders. This is called Mad Run, or this is the entrance to Mad Run. You come down there and you come up in through all this decrepit trees and rubble and rock and whatnot. You got to fight quite a few spiders, dangerous spiders that'll, you know, kill you. You get up further in here and you end up in a place called Mad Run, M-A-D-R-U-N, which is a whole other area like where we just came from. These kind of spiders here, these big boys. We're not going to say hello to them. We're just going to politely pass them by. I am not in the mood to trip over spiders. You know something? It's fine. We got 2 years. The world's not going to end tomorrow. It's too late now. I'm almost there. See if I can show you guys a drake before we go. For those who haven't seen them. There you go, sir. No problem, ma'am. Fantasy armor design? Yes, yes, yes. They are fantastic. This is my... Where's my OG shield? That's my sexy shield right there. But this other shield that I was given tonight has a way better block rating. We gotta keep that on us. God, I need to transfer all these bags over to the other tunes. Some of y'all are probably looking at my inventory going, holy smokes, what is this nonsense? I know I have those flowers. Where are they? Right there. Fleetness and prowess. Prowess and fleetness. Fire root. That's new. Goblin weed goes down there. Fire root is new. Eloquence. Eloquence. Insight. Insight. Vitality. Vitality. Where did I put... I have no idea. Right there? Right there. Okay, those are quest items. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, ash tannin, cedar tannin. God, I got no space for any of this stuff. Acuity, acuity. Cedar logs. We have no use for cedar at the moment. I guess we can throw it there for now. Okay. That we can put there. That's a bad idea. Let's put that there. Okay, so we have that to smelt. That all stays the same. That all stays in inventory. So, actually, hang on a second. Yes, we have a lot of stuff. For sure. Okay, stop ripping me off here. Give me some fours. Oh, the game's being cheap. What is this 2 stuff? Game is being rude. Whoa, did that just give me 7? Before early access, you were allowed to do all the trade skills if you wanted. But right now in early access, you have the ability to choose 2. That's what you're limited to. Now everybody can have all 4 harvesting skills, but as far as trade skills go, you can only have a primary and a secondary. So for myself, I've chosen weaponsmithing and alchemy. Okay, now we go to iron alloys. Go 1. Ah, I need coal. My bad. Nice. We get 11 of these. So this ore that we just made, this is the rare tier 3 ore. This is the phenomenal stuff. This is the secret stuff. What did we need? We have the 5 material. Oh, we need more mushrooms. I don't have mushrooms. Okay. So we can't make any more for now. My inventory's starting to be a mess. What am I going to do with this? I guess for now, we'll just throw it over here out of place. And that's going to bother me because I'm going to go looking for it and I'm not going to remember where I put it. Okay, anyhow, chat, that is going to be it for me. I should have logged out a while ago. And I did not. And I should have. And we're going to camp out here. So again, as I mentioned earlier, we should be live tomorrow. Not sure what the game plan is. We'll play it by ear. If there is a patch, we'll have to see what happens. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.